Arcade.
How the fuck did I get logged out? Hello? It's weird I got logged out. Give me a sec, chat. Just fixing something real quick. All right. Sorry, just had to make a thumbnail real quickly. Okay. Copy. We got that. Hello. Damn, chat is popping. Let me catch up with y'all real quickly. Let me talk to y'all. Hello. Where is that fucking file that I just made? Hello? Where the fuck did this save to? There it is. Cool. Let me use this one. Live streams. Copy. So we got that. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Hello. What's up, Skill? What's up, Prideful? They have not dropped the patch notes yet, so we're still waiting for them. I need to take care of something real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Give me a minute and a half. All right. Hello. Hello. My bad, y'all. I wanted to get that taken care of real quick. I have some fries in the fryer later. So give me a sec. Turn the camera back on. All right. Hello. Welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Wala ne labala. You hope she gets removed. Why? Huh? Did I miss something? Anyway, you search at the right time. You're curious to see the updates. Me too. Who do I main? Juri. If you're talking to me. I got it. You're talking to someone else. Copy. Yo, so let me catch up. It's Elena? What about Elena? Is something Kel's gonna like? Wait. Is it out yet? It's not out yet. You're excited? All right, chat. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, the changelog is out already? Wait, it's already out? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. They dropped the patch notes already? Oh, shit. All right. Okay, hold on a second, chat. I need y'all to give me another 5 because I got some food in the fryer later. But I'm going to read them, most definitely. Of course, we're going to have to turn on the recording. I'm going to record that. I'm going to read the whole patch notes, everything in there. The question is, as I'm looking at this, not every character got changed. Huh. That's strange. Okay. Cool. Every new character trial, I'm like, watch, I gotta block that. Yo, facts, right? Facts. All right, chat. No spoilers, because I have not seen them yet. Is my music playing? Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Is my music not playing? Can you guys hear the music? Huh. There we go. Strange. Got it. Apparently, I guess my mother was using my Spotify. That makes a lot of sense based on the music that was playing. I'm gonna have to take back access to it. Did Juri get buffs? We don't know yet, V. So I'm gonna start to read them in another like 4 minutes because I have some food in the air fryer. I'm gonna go check up on them now. They're probably good now, right? So I'll be right back. We'll take a look at the right time, I guess. We're under maintenance. Cool. And we'll take a look in a second. I'll be right back, guys. And then we'll jump right into it. Oh, whoops. Hello. All right, I'm back. Let's dive into it. Let's get moving. We are gonna be good. All right, so let's do full screen on this, and let's put up. All right, I'm excited. How hype are we, chat? No spoilers. So here's what we're gonna do. We got the patch notes early, so we can go through it, see what's good. So, no spoilers, chat. Let me know how you want to do this. I'm gonna read the overall changes, and I'm going to give you guys a choice. Do I jump to Juri first, or do I go in order? 1, if you want me to go straight to Juri. 2, if you want me to go in order. Let me know. One. Copy. All right, cool. So let's go straight to it. Let's read. We have a lot of ones. So we're going to read the overall changes, and then we're going to jump straight to Juri. Okay. Let me bring this volume down just a touch. Cool. Our focus for this end of the content year update was various character tunings, in addition to alterations to the general strategy of the game through a number of battle system changes. A list of changes and our explanations behind them can be found below. We hope these explanations will help explain our thought process, especially for adjustment where the intention is less obvious than others. So we've heard that they made changes to perfect parry and throws. So let's see. A screen freeze will no longer occur when successfully performing a perfect parry unless the correct direction is held. Down back must be held for low attacks, and back must be held for high attacks to successfully produce a screen freeze. Okay. This change is to intend to improve the feeling of being on the receiving end of a perfect parry, and is in response to a number of situations. 1, because perfect parry requires no additional input, it was too easy of a choice to simply parry the moment the player sees the opponent move. Another was the drive parry before drive rush, occasionally causing a perfect parry by chance when hit by an opponent's spacing attack. This kind of accidental perfect parry situation were found to result in frustrations for players when a perfect parry turned the tide of a match. Basically, you can't just throw it out for the most part. But if you're throwing a mid, I'm assuming you could still hold down back, right? That must be held for low attacks, and backs must be held for high and overhead attacks. What constitutes high? Is it like air attacks? Like, so if they throw a mid, can I just hold either down back or back? We had attempted to balance the risk and reward of perfect parry through gauge, use and gain, and increasing the recovery of drive parry. The reward still was too high on success, and the risk was too low on failure. By requiring an additional input alongside the already present timing requirement, we hope to reduce these accidental parries. This doesn't really change what they're saying, because even if you don't get the screen freeze, like, you're still going to get them from time to time accidentally, quote, quote, right? Perfect parry against projectiles, which produce no time freeze, have been kept as they were in order to prevent projectiles from becoming overly oppressive. Perfect parry against fireballs, which produce no freeze, have been kept as they were in order to prevent projectiles from becoming overly oppressive. Hello? That's backwards. Adjustments resulting to perfect parry changes. Because the perfect parry alterations have made high and lows more important, many characters have received changes to their lows to ensure they are not overly powerful. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Crouching medium kick changes? This change also means it will be more difficult to perform perfect parry against an attack out of drive rush. Huh. Common choice to begin an offensive push. Taking this into consideration, crouching medium kicks that cannot be canceled into other moves have been given scaling in order to ease their strength when used from a drive rush. Blessings all around. I hate plus on block crouching medium kicks, yo. I hate that shit. In anticipation of long reaching lows becoming too powerful, a way to begin offense, characters that are able to cancel their crouching and medium kicks will no longer be able to evade an opponent's throw after having their drive rush light attack blocked from a crouching medium kick. What does that mean? Wait. Characters that are able to cancel their crouching medium kicks will no longer be able to evade an opponent's throw after their drive. So you can't do crouching medium kick, drive rush light, and walk back. Right? Oh, that's huge. Wait. Attack sequences using crouching light kicks from close ranges have received changes. Because perfect parry was universal for strikes, it was common to have their crouching light kicks perfect parried when trying to check an opponent's wake up. This combined with the fact that most light punches resulted in more frame advantage, crouching light kicks were considered a low priority move. Huh? In what world? With these changes in perfect parry, these attacks should see more use. Okay. We've also made it more likely for consecutive light attacks to reach, or alterations to advantage and pushback on block to light moves. Wait, we might be cooking. The player who escapes a throw will now receive more drive gauge and super gauge. Fucking horrible change. Stupid change. A classic defensive strategy was to perform a delayed throw escape after blocking for an instant. This was a strong option against both strikes and throws, but it proved difficult to turn the fight around in order into the favor of the attacker could simply wait and attack from a whiff throw attempt. As a defensive measure against throws, players could also backdash or jump to get better rewards, which means throw escapes was not an option that was chosen. It wasn't an option because you made throw whiffs 30 frames, which means, like, if I go to throw you and you throw and we both miss, the person who threw first is now plus. So maybe make those fucking less plus. In order to provide players with an additional value close range option when on defense, we decided to give more resources upon successfully throw escape. The reason why this is dumb is because the person who initiates the throw doesn't get meter, but that doesn't mean that was the attacker, right? If I wait a bit and then throw, then I get the meter back. So like their thing about like on offense, I could like wait and then go for a throw. Wait, a classic defensive. They have it backwards. It was strong on offense, not defense. Along with reducing the hurt box on the first active frame, we made adjustments so that on normal or counter hit, players can still perform a recovery. Made adjustments so that the normal recovery, but on perfect, what the fuck is it called? But on punish counter, it still doesn't. Usually reduce the hurt box immediately after attack startup, although some risk if the attack is blocked or missed. Yeah, but some characters were -6 on their sweep. Remember, it's not blah, blah, blah. On the other hand, a move can now be recovered from after a normal counter hit. So offensive situations after each hit is much different. Okay. Each character will have different wake up gameplay now, so study up. All right. Due to this change, strategy of knocking an opponent down and switching sides before you get up is gone, except if the attack lands as a punish counter. That's what I thought. Okay. Jumping attacks for modern. Pressing the assist button with an attack button, you can now use different jumping attacks. That's actually huge. That's huge. One of the things about Juri in modern was that she lost medium punch. She has access to that now. I think she does really well with it. Due to properties of assisted combos using modern, it wasn't possible to look for a combo after a second light attack with the exception of some characters. However, considering the changes to perfect parry, it's now more important to mix up high and lows. Yeah. Bug checks. They fixed an issue where player 1 and player 2 behavior would be different when performing a forward jump. Someone in the corner. That's interesting. Where some characters would side switch when certain forward moving attacks will perform as a counter to perfect parry. Okay. Drive gauge recovery now occurs on frame 11 and later after moving forward. Oh. Drive gauge recovery now occurs on frame 11 and later and moving forward. The cooldown period that occurs after immediately performing an overdrive art is not affected. This might, I don't know, but this might change meter build options with like micro walks. Perfect parry, highs and overhead, stand block plus parry. You have to crouch block. Cool. If a player performs an incorrect block input, a perfect parry will not trigger, but will give more drive gauge than normal parry. Okay. So you still get the recovery of your gauge, but it's more than that. So applies in training mode when switching block setting changes. Okay, cool. Perfect parry buffer inputs fix an issue where the buffered input would be completely lost when performing a perfect parry during attack that has a long buffer input. So there would be times where you would do like crouching medium kick into a cancel, and it wouldn't get to cancel. I wonder if that. Okay, cool. Mind controls. I don't think there's anything else. Increase the amount of drive gauge, a successful throw. Behavior on hit. Crouching heavy kick. Some characters sweeps on heavy punch, though. Okay, chat. Let's go. All right. I haven't looked at checks. I don't want any spoilers. What we're going to do is we're going to go straight to Juri. I want to see some shit. I want to see some fire. Right? I want her to have a gun. Right? I want her to have a fucking gun. Let's go. Okay. We looked to adjust Juri's ability to lock down opponents with some attacks, as well as the easiness and risk for opponents to punish her. Jumping hard punch, they nerfed it. Oh no, they had to nerf it. The hurt box is expanded to make it easier to trade with anti-air attacks. Advantage on block. No, it's +1 now. Broski, shut the fuck up, dog. Like, actually shut up. Like, mind your fucking business, dog. Actually mind your fucking business. Oh, I just think it's too strong that she's +5. Shut up. Damn, B. I have a mix-up where I'll do a crouching fierce. Fuck, dude. This sucks. So I have to use a light attack now? That's whack. Korenzan. Adjustments were made so the attack can better snipe attacks going for your feet in from neutral. What? And it changed the frames on hit. You can now combo into Ankin Satsu. That's a W. The God button. We made it. The God button. Yo, Jago. We fucking made it. We did it. It took 2 years. But the God button has arrived. We did it. Twisted Jago. So, in the game as it was, when you hit back hard kick, what you could cancel to wasn't all that great. Oh, that's a good change, chat. That's a real good change. Crouching light punch. We adjusted the attack hitbox for this technique. Upward, the attack was low and interfering with some armor. Hurt. Okay, can I hit 3 attacks? That's what I care about. All right, jumping attacks for modern. Okay, I don't care. Death Crest, modern controls. I really fucking don't care. Overdrive and Kansatsu. I fucking don't care. It's modern shit. When using modern control, press the line at the same time, not performing. Okay, cool. All right. Normal and chain combo standing heavy punch. Expanded the hurt box? Are they smoking crack rocks? You expanded the hurt box? They nerfed the hurt box? What? That's bad. That's real bad. Now I understand her hurt box didn't actually exist for that button, but suck a dick. Change the hurt box adjusted in number 1 to disappear on frame 24. Wait. That's actually good. That's actually good. All right, so this is what it means, chat. So if you look at this move here, see how her foot's out and it doesn't have a hurt box here? There's going to be a hurt box here, right? So it's not going to be as good on the front end. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, watch the hurt box, right? The hurt box stayed out for too long. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, so look at the hurt boxes there. Maybe they're going to change that. Maybe they're going to change that. That might be what it is. Let me see. The hurt box around the body that appeared between frames 28, 29 now appears on frame 24. It remains to the... Okay, wait a minute. This might be good. The hurt box around the body that appears on frames 28 and 29 now appear from frame 24. So my assumption is that on this frame here, it's going to look like this. That's what I believe. Expanded the hurt box adjusted. Stop taking after you give. So now the hurt box will be down here, so it's easier to crouching medium kick, I'm assuming. Normal chain. Expanded attack hitbox upward. We don't need to expand the hitbox upward. We need to expand the hitbox outward. What does that mean? I don't need it upward. I need it out. Crouching strong. Recovery changed from 14 to 15 frames. You nerfed it? You're saying it's more whiff punishable? Expanded hurt box from frame 20 until the end of the technique when the attack misses? Everyone better have gotten fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. So the hurt box is still out here? Oh, go suck my meat. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just like 3 or 4 frames, but still, like, why are you nerfing it? Okay. All right. Well, everyone else better be getting the same fucking changes. Jumping heavy punch. Change knockdown back time on block. Change knockback time on block. 15. So they nerfed it by 4 frames. Expanded the hurt box around the leg. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. So it's going to be easier to snipe jumping heavy punch, and you get less advantage. So when you do it now at the like tip, you got to hit a light. You can't use like mediums or heavies and shit. All right. Kadenzam. Advantage on hit change from -2 to -4. Give me -2 to +2. It should be +4. Come on. Reduce hurt box around the feet. That's good. From frames 3 to 6 backwards. Slip the attack hitbox on the 3rd active frame of the 2nd attack downwards, so the attack can beat opponent's attacks aiming for their feet easier. Hold on. They might be cooking. Right? So the third active frame on hit 2. Korenzan. Right? So they're talking about this here. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Of course, that's the frame I need too, right? Here. So the hitbox will be lower now. But is there going to be a hurt box there? If the hitbox is lower and it snipes and the hurt box doesn't change, then that would be good. But my concern is that first part. Reduce the hurt box around the feet. Frame 3 to 6. 1, 2, 3. There. Ah, so they're reducing this. This is good. This means that it will be a better attack to go up against low attacks. Actually, chat, that's actually really good. Because if you look here, if you go for an attack, low attacks could snipe this part here. But now this will be reduced, so it might be easier to go up against attacks. It's actually, this move might be good. Death Caress. Increase the combo count, upper value for the second and third attack. What does that mean? The combo count? No one fucking juggles with that shit. No one ever fucking juggles that. Overdrive Sideshow? Combo scaling? What are you talking about? Hello? That's a damaged nerf. Why are you damaged nerfing my shit? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Normal boosted increase buffer time at the end of recovery. Increase buffer input time. What does that mean? At the end of recovery, maybe you'll be able to buffer into other attack. I don't know what that means. I'll have to check that out. Noble and Kansatsu. Reduce pushback on hit. Reduce pushback on hit. Reduced pushback on hit. Wait. Don't sleep on that change, chat. Do not sleep on that change. What this means is, wait, reduce pushback on hit. It's good, but if you, basically you're closer now, right? That's what I'm thinking of, but that also might mean we're too close to shimmy. 2 H punches, 8 frames. It might combo like big bodies. That would be crazy. Fix an issue where the attack would not perform. Fix an issue where it doesn't go through fireballs. Fix the issue where you can't go through fireballs with that shit. Are you fucking stupid? How is the character that is supposed to beat fireballs in every game she's in so fucking weak against fireballs? This is what I'm talking about. Capcom. Is you dumb or is you stupid? That's crazy. All right. How do I feel about this? A lot of nerves, chat. One of the big nerfs, chat, is going to be this one here. We got to test it out. But one of the biggest nerfs is this one here. If this works how I think it's going to work, if this works how I think it will work, this will be a nerf to micro walks. Unless it's still fine if it's in a combo. If this doesn't work how I think it does, we should be fine. But if you can't micro walk, that's a huge nerf to Juri. Because learning her micro walk combo, low-key, is really strong. Will help you build meters so fast. This is a massive change, chat. This is really good. This could be the biggest change throughout the whole thing. This nerf is gonna suck. 110%. Yeah, so you could do like attack, drive rush, medium punch, slight walk, light punch. And because of that, you'll get like a sliver of drive gauge back, which allowed you one more drive rush. Can someone link on Twitch the patch notes for Crimson? This might be a good one. This is a nerf. This is a weird one. I don't think we should make that combo easier. It's already very easy. Really easy. Don't sleep on this, chat. This one here, massive. Back hard kick. We're so back. Use this move a lot. I was already like really high on it. Now I'm like super high on it. All right. Juri, I'm gonna be real, about the same. She's about the same. Steady. She's not bad. She's also not cheap though. My hope is like a lot of the cast got nerfed with shit like this. Where's the crouch strong? Shit like this. Because why would they change that? Why would they change that? That's wild. All right. Read Aki. We are gonna go right down the line, right? So let's go to Luke. Some of these changes I don't know much about. I'm just gonna read like the first paragraph to the changes and then just go straight to the list. Okay. Daniela, what's going on? Okay. With Luke, we revamped some of the details of his combos involving the hold versions of medium flash knuckles and tweaked some of his overdrive attacks that weren't seeing much action. Drive rush is too strong. They're just not worth. In addition, we made small adjustments like tweaking his snack back combo. No one cares about that shit. And his combo damage in the corner. So he feels better to play. Was Luke really all that like wild? I'm not gonna read the modern ones. I'll be honest, I really don't care. Crouching light kick. Recovery changed from 12 to 11 frames. Advantage on hit changed from -1 to -3. Advantage on block changed from... Okay. That might be because of the perfect parry change. But I don't know about all that now. Standing heavy kick. Reduce hurt box from the feet upward. So they want standing heavy kick to be a better anti-air? That's crazy. Outlaw kick. Back hard kick. Wait. Standing heavy kick for Luke? Isn't that his knee? Huh? Am I bugging? Where's Luke? Hello? Did they take Luke out the game? Here it is. Yeah, standing hard kick is his knee. Reduce hurt box around the feet upward. between frames 8 to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reduce the hurt box? They better not have made this a better low crush. I would be very angry. Outlaw kick. Advantage on block change from -5 to -3. Okay. Wait. Back hard kick is now... Yo. This move, but it misses low. Pushback on block. Justice so that some forward momentum remains if the attack is blocked while performing a drive rush. That means that's +1 now on a drive rush. That's brazy. The website's ultimateframedata.com. Increase the knockdown time when hit by 1 frame. Drive gauge increases our third attack. Whoa! That's mad drive gauge, B. That's why? That's a mad drive gauge. That's crazy. I mean, it's whatever, but like still, like that's wild. Sandblast. Reduce the hurt box around the arms backwards? Jury's around the same. Some changes that are good, some changes that are nurse, but she's around the same. A little bit more honest. Wait. Reduce hurt box around the arms backwards between the frame before the attack hits. Hitbox comes out until the second active frame. It's going to be harder to like snipe. This is the shit that they did with Akuma. Overdrive Sandblast. So it's harder to jump it. No, it's not that. Let's say you were trying to go through it. You wanted to attack his hand. It's going to be harder to attack his hand, I believe. Drive gauge reduction on block chains from... So you take more drive gauge away on this shit? Fatal shot, easier to cancel into. Okay, charge knuckle. Less time to charge. Recovery is no longer reduced when absorbing. Oh, this is good too. Overdrive, aerial, knuckle. Increase horizontal blowback distance when hitting an airborne attack to prevent inputs from being switched due to opponent's positioning. Recovery input now depends on which direction Luke is facing. So if you jump over someone, can you attack them from the other side? No. Rising upper, increase upper count on combo. Oh, wait, what is this? Well, that's really nice that they did this. Mentioned the battle, blah, 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 blah. Combo count initial value. The numerical value used to indicate when an air combo starts from a particular move. Smaller the move's combo count initial is, the easier it is for the move to begin an air combo. Numerical value determine which point can land in a combo. Larger, easier to incorporate. Yeah, so you can juggle more. So you could juggle this easier? Okay. Huh? His OD overhead is now safe on block? They're smoking the fucking pipe. Stop making YOLO shit fucking safe. Stop doing shit like this. Like, why are we doing that shit? Stop smoking plastic, dog. Luke, about the same. Looks like he's gonna be a little bit more consistent. A little bit more like punch on some of his stuff, but overall it doesn't change much. What's crazy is going to be the outlaw kick being -3, but to my knowledge, this move whiffs on crouchers. So it's really not all that crazy. I believe. He's going to do more drive gauge damage on his OD, but instead of doing a 5th, is now going to do a 3rd. Overhead being fucking safe is crazy. Not really all that crazy. What did they do with my sexy boy, Jamie? Let me see. If with JB, we looked at adjusting his standing medium kick, which is great at controlling the neutral range from mid to long range by increasing the risk when it misses. Suck a dick, Jamie. Especially mine. We increased the variety of techniques that he can use in a combo at close range, improving his return when he goes on the offense. Low key, chat, I've always said this about him. They need to reduce the level in which his attacks are available, but make his drink longer. That's what I think. Walking backwards. Fix an issue where his movement speed would decrease if Jamie can continue to walk backwards. Whatever. Standing medium punch is now fucking +6? That's crazy, chat. Collision pushback has been expanded upward, making it more difficult for Jamie to pass underneath airborne. This is going to be good for one of his drink combos, I believe. Attack startup change. Yo! Capcom is a fucking troll. They're lying to you, chat. They're straight up lying to you. What are we doing? What is happening on my screen right now? There we go. They're lying. What did they say here? We adjusted him so that the hurt box when he misses remains for a while. So its ability to zone out characters has been weakened. But we made the startup faster. I didn't read that part. Why would they make that 9 frames? What are we doing? Recovery change from 17 to 18 frame when attack misses? Capcom! You made that annoying ass move 1 frame faster and you gave us 1 more frame on the back end? That doesn't even matter. Expanded the hurt box of the body forward until the active frames, the end of active frames until the end of... Okay, so it's easier to whiff punish. Okay, whatever. They don't whiff the shit. They don't whiff this shit. Sending heavy kick. Advantage on hit change from 1 to 3. That's crazy. Expanded momentum by left drive rush. Extended momentum left drive rush by 1 frame. I don't know what that means. Does that mean he like moves forward more? Crashing strong. Recovery chain from 13 to 15 frame when the attack misses. Expand the hurt box that appears around his feet between frame 16 and 17 when the attack misses upwards. Hurt box will now remain till recover. Okay, so they nerfed his crouching medium punch. Who gives a shit? Remove hurt box around the feet when the attack is blocked. Okay, cool. Crouching heavy punch. Attack startup change from 9 to 8 frames? Sky Angel, how are you doing? This attack being from 9 to 8 frames. They didn't have to do this. Since they made standing medium punch +6 on drive rush, it would be +10. You didn't need to do this. Or just keep this as +5 and then reduce this by 8. What? Wait, it already worked. Oh my god. Devil Inside. Fixed issue with the Devil Inside would not recover drive gauge when... Okay, button is held. Better. Bitter Strikes. Advantage on hit. Last attack change from 2 to 1. Okay. Full Moon. Jamie will no longer drink if the kick button is held after the second attack. Okay. Fixed issue where punish counter. Hitbox set. The third attack was mistaken as a... Okay, cool. Free flow strikes. Palm, right? Final attack cannot be canceled. Okay. Overdrive version can be canceled level 2. That's gonna be good. Oh no, wait. This is the this is not Palm. This is his Rekka. Final attack cannot be canceled. Oh, that's actually crazy. He can now cancel to level 3 on his Rekka. Oh, that's a good change. Initial scaling has been added. Okay. More scaling. Increase the distance travel on the light and medium version. Increase it is traveled forward by light and medium versions of the first attack. So he covers more range when he's got drink 1. Swagger said, this is the palm. Please bro back time on medium and heavy versions when hitting an airborne opponent. Okay. Expanded collision push box upward on 4 frames from 4 frames before the attack startup until the end. I don't know what that means. Arrow kick. Added 3 active frames. Oh, that's going to be good. Added 2 active frames on medium. Lowered blowback on active frames added above when they hit an opponent. So it's going to be more consistent. It's going to be easier to probably anti-air with this since it has more active frames. Makai added an initial attack hitbox on this 3rd or 4th during a combo only. Okay, cool. So this would drop on a juggle. 1 frame quicker. Reduce attack hitbox backwards on first active frame. Okay. Whatever. Manon, let's see what's up. Manon has a unique ability to pull opponents closer toward her with her 2 target combos. Yeah, who fucking cares? Made changes to the hit effects when the first attack lands as punish counter. We wanted to offset Manon's slow movement speed by improving her ability to move around and take initiative after those attacks. On the other hand, we've increased the risk of standing medium punch. Okay. We tweaked the disadvantage of the attack on block, making it less likely that Manon can string together attack. We're eating, chat. Wait a minute. We might be eating. Standing medium punch. Recovery change from 14 to 15. Knockback time on hit increased. Advantage on block changed from 1 to 2 frames. How fast is this move on startup? Seven frames. 7. So currently, it's -2, which means in burnout, it's +2. That can't be right. Oh, it was -1, so that made it +3. Oh, so it's not going to trade anymore. You got to use a light attack, bitch. I mean, you still could just use a light attack, right? Crouching strong, reduce recovery change from 13 to 15 frames with attack and miss. Easier to whiff punish. Use forward strong with Juri, I promise. Expanded hurt box forward. Perfect. Let's go. Crouching light kick. Advantage on block chains from minus. Okay, damn, shit. Crouching medium kick. Initial scaling. Hold that shit, bitch. Hold that shit. Annoying ass fucking shit. A tear. Change the punch counter from a knockback to a sweep knockdown. So it knocks down now? Increase hit stop on standing medium punch on punish counter. Okay, I don't know what this means. Heavy punch.
You look like you're in good shape.
Netcode creator. What's going on, homie?
_ creator is not following.
What's up, homie? Change behavior from a punish counter from a knockback on the ground to a blowback knockdown. I don't know what that means. Expanded standing heavy punch hitbox horizontally on punish counter. Increase the hit stop on standing heavy punch on punish counter. Blah, blah, blah. Added combo scaling on the second attack. Increase buffer input recovery time. It's going to be easier to cancel to it. It's okay. Back heavy kick isn't going into Ankin. Let's load up. Oh, the second hit when it vacuums your kick has a sweep effect on the second hit on punish. Yeah, but like if that's what it does, then that's like bad, no? Then that's bad. To a tailspin increase. Cancel a second attacker's buffer window. This is good, actually. So you can now easier go into super from that. Yeah, you can more easily go through that. Let's see. Manon, there's nothing that really changed without her. All right, let's go to Kimberly. Nerf this bitch. Feature to show wins that each player has been added to. That's pretty cool. That's really cool.
Practice training.
Given shuriken bombs spread different abilities on each strength. Oh no. What?
Training room.
You can now change what her bombs do?
Juri.
Oh, the mods don't work anymore? Ooh.
Juri.
Let's see. Modern. Crouching punch recovery. Let me just see something real quickly. I feel lied to, chat. Did we read it wrong? Korenzan. Use her power. Justice Remain says attack and better snipe attacks on it for defeat. Can now combo Ankensatsu or crushing heavy punch. No, the fuck you can't. Just blah, blah, blah. You can now combo into Ankensatsu or no. Justice May said you can snipe attacks out, and with the changes in frames on hit, you can now combo. It's very clear what it says. It's very clear what it says. That does not look like reduce. What? Normal Ankensatsu. Maybe it's not enhanced? Oh, wait. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Ah, almost. That's not bad. That works too. You can't use this though. You're too far away. Capcom, what are we doing? Hey, dumb fuck! Hey, dumb fuck! What's the point? What's the point of this change? But when we use this attack... Oh yeah, go. In times where we would use this attack... That sucks. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think this is kind of cooked. I think this is kind of bunk. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cooked. It's character specific. It's not working on JP. Yeah, you can't use heavy attack into it. You can use forward heavy. Use medium into it. That's so bullshit. That's not bad. That's good. Yeah, it works. Just can't use heavy punch or crouching heavy punch. You could do that though. I don't know, chat. Kind of whack. Kind of whack. What about, hold on a second, chat. Let's not get crazy yet. Hold on. Let me cook. Oh, it's normal ink. It's not. It's not gonna matter. I don't know, chat. These changes are kind of whack. These changes kind of don't do anything. I'm not gonna lie. These changes are kind of whack. Changes are kind of whack. That's not bad, but we're still minus there. See how I'm not outwardly losing there? I think it would be good to throw this move out from time to time. It's not really a low crush. Minus there still. I don't know, chat. I I don't know about all this. I don't know, chat. Maybe the patch isn't live? No, it's definitely live. Because... one, Elena's in. And two... that's +2 now. They changed it from -2 to +2. -1, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely changed. Yup. Wait. Does that change double overhead? Wait. Does that change double overhead? That still fucking is a thing? That's nothing, Burger. That shit is whack, B. Nothing is changed. Wait. That's crazy. That's... what? This is nothing. Yo, can I be real, chat? I think they just said a lot of bullshit and didn't change anything. I actually think they just said all this shit and they're like, Juri players don't read. We should never have whiffed it. But they said that they changed the hurt box. The hurt box around the buddy that appears on frames 28 and 29 now appears on frame 24. It remains at the end of the technique. The way that I read this was that This is before the patch, chat. The way that I read this is that this hurt box here that lingers, this hurt box here would look like this. That's what I thought it meant. This is a nothing burger. What? I'm gonna keep it a stack, chat. I don't think my hitbox viewer is working. Do they usually work, chat? Should I try to turn that on? I could try to turn it on. But it probably is not updated. But this is crazy. Nothing changed. This doesn't change anything. This doesn't change anything. This is a nothing change. Nothing change. You know what this probably is good for? I haven't done it. No. What is this change? This doesn't do anything. So wait. This didn't do anything. This didn't do anything. This is a nerf. This is a nerf. This didn't do shit. This ain't do shit. This is a nerf. This ain't do shit. This is a nothing burger of a change because we're already +5, so light kick always works. And this is a nothing burger. That's crazy. Literally, all they did was nerf her. Everything else is a nothing burger. This ain't shit, right? It's crazy that they just straight up lied, chat. What I think you're right, Hanma. I think what they're saying is this on counter hit. But like the thing about it is like people already weren't doing that though. It's counter hit only. It's off by a frame. It's off by 1 frame. Juri's nerf. This is a straight up nerf. That's crazy. What they're saying is now you'll be able to do like that. You'll be able to do They're saying that you'll be able to do that now. Okay. Okay. That's not the worst. It's also not the best, though. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This is chalk, chat. I must have did it wrong. That's crazy. They worded this so shitty, chat. I thought you could do it naturally. That's crazy. It's on counter hit only. Wait, so what is it on? I mean, if that's the case, you could do this now, too. That's crazy. Oh, that's right. They did change ERC. What's the change? What's the change, chat? Ah, I see. But, like, that's a thing, too. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna be straight. This is chalk. That's hilarious, chat. Look at my meter, chat. That's so stupid. Chalked means, you know, like when like you like see a dead person and they put the outline in chalk on the ground, it means it's dead. That's crazy. Dead. Look at all the meter I got back, chat. I'm so glad the defender just fuck. Oh my god, that's such a stupid change. Chat, this is a nerf. Juri themselves were not all that bad to begin with, but overall, she's worse, in my opinion. Changes to back hard kick is definitely good, right? That's good, right? I haven't seen the my changes yet. Not that they hate her, just they don't understand how to like adjust her. They do this every game. I was talking to Hanma. In Street Fighter 4, she was bad until the last patch. Street Fighter 5, she was bad until the last patch. Right? Slowly she gets better. But like, I think she's so annoying to fight against. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I think what they meant was the counter hit shit. That. That's crazy. Wait, is that still... Does that still work? They made changes to meter. Does that still work? It still works. Okay, cool. That still works. Okay, cool. No. You still cannot combo. After this, it's only on counter hit. So now you can do something like this, which is not bad. This isn't bad. So if you counter hit this, you can now go into this. Double overhead still works. That's crazy. They unfucked the hitbox? Wild. What a nice little change for that, right? Crazy. Crazy. I mean, they probably adjusted it, but it's not enough. It's not enough. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. They are I feel lied to, chat. Recovery when the attack miss changed from 13 to 15 frames. Easier to whiff punish. Back heavy kick into standing medium punch. Combo damage. More damage than the... The back heavy kick drive rush into stand medium. I'm gonna be honest. 300 damage ain't gonna fucking change anything. Juri's issue isn't damage. Her issue is utility. And inconsistency with her attacks. Expanded the hurt box that appears around the foot between 6 to 18 frames of the technique, starting from frame 6 until the technique ends. So easier to whiff punish. Hit the hurt box around the arm. Reduce the hurt box around the arm backwards when the attack misses. Push back on block, reduce, so they're closer. Change the combo scaling to 20. Change the shit to 25%, dog. Machine prism strikes. What's Bushin prism strikes? Oh, light punch B. Okay, I see. Change the hit effect on an opponent in the air from the final attack. Slam knockdown to ground bound to a ground bound. Okay. Recovery on the final attack changed from 24 to 19 frame. So she's more plus afterwards. Expanded hurt box that lasts into the end of the technique only when the attack misses forward. Easier to whiff punish. Perception command. Aren't the same as aerial. Don't care about that. Better to combo into. Maybe better to anti-air. Normal sprint. Transition from sprint to R-step is slightly faster. This transition made due to Zanki's hurt box changing. Okay. Delay the timing for the explosions to be later for light and medium to heavy attacks. Change the hit effect on medium so it's blowback. A blowback. So what you're saying is blowback. Am I tripping? What's the difference?
Watch your feet.
Okay, sure. Whatever. Marissa, let's see. The appeal of Marissa was clobbering people with heavy strikes for massive damage, but her combo starters had big openings, and combined with her slow walk speed compared to other characters, she had a hard time engaging in neutral. Now be able to get damage a little bit easier than before with different approaches. Changes made to her low attacks in conjunction with perfect parry changes. Level 1 will now activate on a throw. Oh, no. Crouching light punch on hit is now +4. Advantage on block -1? That's crazy. Standing light kick, pushback on hit is reduced. Okay. Crouching light kick is now +2. Okay, chat. Grapplers should not get more advantage on shit like this. Crouching medium kick. Advantage on hit change to +3. She's now +7 on drive rush. Crouching heavy punch gonna have to be canceled into super art. That's pretty good. Standing heavy punch increased buffer time. Okay. 2-hitter. Increased knockdown by 7 frames, so better advantage on knockdown. Failings. Failings. Okay, what did you want to know? Feelings. Gladius. That's Gladius. Hello? That's not the... They mean this. That's feelings. How's it going? It's going okay. If you want the patch notes, I got you. Yep, I got you. For jab chain frame traps? I don't like all that shit. So Gladius. I'm assuming they mean phalanx. Box around the feet. Upward. Immediately have to jump to the frame for the heavy version. I don't know what this means. If they mean phalanx or if they mean Gladius.
If you've come to fight, then fight!
Huh. I'm not sure all the names of the moves are fucked up. Sagittarius? Oh, that's pretty good. So you'll be able to use this as an anti-air? Not really, but like... Not triggered? So wait. Mike or walk still work, yes. Okay, cool. Great. Marissa isn't a grappler. Broski said she's a brawler. Oh, is it because I didn't hold it? Is that why? Ah, that's what it is. I see. No. Throw loops are still in. Throw loops are still in. Increase active frames and invincibility by 1 frame each. Add an additional attack hitbox on the first hit that can only hit during combo. Okay. Expand the collision hurtbox that appears after startup until the active frames. You can now select the right. What? Yeah, you do go a bit further. Nothing changed. Lily's anti-air attacks such as Horn Break and Crouching Heavy Punch and other attacks saw proficiencies downward, but techniques that move her forward, such as her forward dash in Desert Storm, got adjusted. This fucking nerd doesn't need to get fucking more shit that moves her forward. Like, she doesn't need to be buffed with her forward motion because she's safe on block on her Spire, and her OD version, which is safe on block, is 9 fucking frames. Lee has good combo ability for liar attacks. So now when she doesn't have Windclad, you can cover a situation where previously OD Spire was an option. Also situations where standing or crouching light punch would not hit. This character is fucking nonsense, dog. This character is fucking stupid. Yo, I hate characters that's like, yo, you're playing a casino. But that's the character. You just gotta do it. Elena's out, yeah. Forward movement, increase forward movement distance. Okay. Crouching light kick, push back on hit and block. Okay. Crouching heavy punch no longer hits an opponent behind Lily. Wait! Hold up! Capcom! My beloved! You might have been cooking. You might be cooking. Did Capcom cook, chat? Oh, they cooked. Never mind, they didn't cook. Maybe a bit. Maybe. They cooked. Jumping medium punch now can be canceled in the special moves. Oh, suck my fucking cock. Hornbreaker, back hard punch. What is that? Okay. Bandit, the hurt box around the body now disappears 3 frames later and remains to the end. Oh, is this move going to be harder to whiff punish? Easier to whip to whip punish. Oh, that's the new change there. Interesting. Got it. That's cool. All right, cool. Good change. Desert Storm. What's Desert Storm? What the fuck is Desert Storm? Oh, that? No button's using that. Stop. Forward heavy punch. No one's using that shit. Attack hitbox on the first active frame, expanded forward. Matches hitbox on the second frame. They should do that for Juri. That's crazy. Chat, let me be 1000% with all of y'all. I haven't checked the viewer count here, but I'm assuming it's a lot of you guys. A lot of y'all are here, chat. A lot of y'all are here, right? First of all, if you're here, follow the stream, like the stream, all that shit. Show your boy some love, right? Second of all, Juri players in the chat. Where's my fucking... I said this shit a few weeks ago. I'm going to say it now. I'm going to say it now. So, we're all straight. I want you guys to stop what the fuck you're doing. I want you to look at your screen and put your hand up to the stream. Right? Put your hands up. We are all going to make a pact right the fuck now. Right? We are going to make a pact right the fuck now. We do not talk bad about each other. We will support each other for this next year. We will support each other. We will work as a unit. We are not going to let anyone tell us that our character should be nerfed. And we're not going to hear others tell us that our character should not get adjustments that make it fun to play the character, that reward us for good play. Our character is not consistent. Our character needs something to deal with fireballs. I don't give a shit what anyone says. This character needs something on the ground to deal with fireballs. We are not going to argue with each other for the whole year. Right? For the whole year. What? Give me 1 year, chat. If you lose to any Juri player, I want you to say good games. I want y'all to fucking be united. I am so fucking sick of this shit, chat. Real talk. Motherfuckers will want to be right so much that they'll cut their own legs off. Right? It's the same shit. Dudes will be like, yo, we don't want a certain kind of person to have health care, so I'll just die. I don't want health care if others can't have. If others can have it, I don't want it. Right? We're not going to do that shit. Some people will say shit like, well, she doesn't need it. Just get good. I don't give a shit. I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Right? If you do not play the character, I need you to shut the fuck up. Right? If you are in the top 0.1% in the world with the character, no one is talking to you. Shut the fuck up. I'm done, chat. I'm done. For the next year, I need y'all to be annoying because it's so fucking hard. I'll say shit like, yo, this character needs something, right? And then others will be like, look, this guy just wants to buff his character to be broken. Just get good. And y'all ain't got me, right? I don't hear you guys be like, stay away from Kale. Stay away from our girlfriend, right? I need y'all to fucking start talking, right? Straight up. We work as a unit. We work together. If I fall, y'all better fall too. If they come for me, you better go with me. If y'all are not part of the Discord, make sure you join it, right? But real talk, chat, we can't be arguing with each other. Because shit like this is so annoying. It's insane. Straight up, help each other and fucking work together. Be annoying on Twitter. I don't give a shit. Dudes don't want to hear it? Mute them. I don't give a shit. It's crazy, chat. Tired of it. But I said if she does not get anything to deal with fireballs, I'm going to say this shit. It's going to be a year-long campaign. I'm going to be fucking annoying about it. I'm going to be really annoying about it. And I need y'all to fucking fight with me. I'll take the slings and arrows. I don't give a shit. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. But nah, we're going to work together on this shit. We're going to get it. Promise you. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Anyway. Took my headphone. I'm tight, chat. Light, wind clad, tomahawk buster. Increase the blowback time. The second attack hits the tone standing on the ground. So I'm assuming it's used to combo. Medium, wind clad, blah, blah, blah. Add additional attack hitbox only during a combo, making it easier combo in front of you. OD Condor Dive. Remove the 10% scaling? You mean this? You mean that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Add an additional attack hitbox. It can only hit during a combo to the second and third attacks. Their first hit attacks and the third hit and the second hit. Making it easier combo to hit for high elevation. Okay, cool. SA2. Active frames for the first attack on the regular version changed from 2 to 4. Damn! Attack is completely invincible from start up until frame 4? Chat, they gave the character that has this? That's projectile invul. They gave that character a projectile invul SA2. What? Nothing burger. Okay, cool. Bet. Wait, while jumping? No. Maybe it's because it's not wind clad. Hold on. Whoa. Why'd you go with that bar? What are we doing? Oh, that's not good enough? My bad. That's not good enough. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dog. My bad, yo. My fault. My fault. That's not good enough. Bet. That's not good enough. That's crazy. What's wild? It's the same amount of frames, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. The grappler, too, chat. Yup. That's crazy. That's super wild. Chat. Juri can't have anything to deal with a fireball. 9 frames to go through it. Okay, whatever. And they made it better. Okay. Cool. Bet. She needs it. Time your ass out for saying something like that. That's crazy. crazy. Works just fine. That's super wild, dog. This attack is now considered grounded. I don't know, chat. Kind of chalked. Other than the damage adjustments to specific moves, there's no big changes for JP. Initial scaling was added to his combo starters. Medium, heavy, Torblan. And crouching medium kick increased the damage on his strong Strybog. How'd you increase the damage? Nerf on the crouching medium kick. More damage. The second attack, okay. Departure. Fixed an info at a specific timing would cause departure shadows animation to play regardless. Okay. Initial scaling on medium kick. Slight damage nerfs. Warranted. Nothing really changed. I can't believe they removed Juri from the game. That's so wild. DJ's adjustments were primarily focused on tuning his heavy jackknife maximum and overdrive just cool. His neutral game won't see much change, but we adjusted him so his combo ability and anti-air proficiency is a little bit better. They said DJs can't anti-air? They said DJs can't anti-air. Bet. Start off for heavy jackknife. Maximum is faster, make it easier to use as an anti-air. That's crazy. They said DJs can't anti-air, so we made it faster. Can combo from an up. Don't piss me off, Capcom. Do not piss me off. Do not piss me the fuck off, chat. Capcom, do not piss me off. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired, dog. All right, good. Wait. Don't piss me off, Capcom. It worked either way, though, to be honest. It probably worked either way. It probably worked either way. 6-frame startup. But it probably was too far. I'm assuming. Maybe. That's crazy.
You look like you're in good shape.
Yoka
Yoka is
Dejoka,
not following.
thank you for the follow. Chat, if you guys are new here, make sure to follow the stream, yo. Appreciate y'all. Just cool. Opponent's recovery on block is increased. The fastest transition timing on overhead funky slicer after just cool is a natural combo string. We also adjusted his overdrive waning moon. Limited use. What? They said the Shalom attack didn't have much use? That's crazy. Standing heavy punch. Reduce the pushback on hit when the attack hits on a third active frame on later. Okay. Crashing light kick, universal change. Increase the horizontal blowback distance when the second attack hits opponent in the air. Add an additional attack hitbox on the final attack that can only hit during a combo. Okay, that's cool. I like those kind of changes because it doesn't change the utility, but allows the combos to work better. I like those kind of things. Movement values depends on the technique. Movement values during the technique has been adjusted to minimize changes after this move. Okay, so you can attack afterwards, and so it changes so that the moves afterwards you still can perform. Easier to juggle. It's cool advantage. On block change from 11. What? Just so the transition can be offered during the So this is now a combo. Did that always work that way? That's crazy. Drive gauge though. That's mad drive gauge though. That's mad drive gauge though. Wait, I have to be doing something wrong here. That's actually a block string? -2. It's not even a fucking punish? That's crazy. That's crazy. They're wildin', dog. And an additional hitbox that only works on juggle. What about the other attack? Yeah, it's still That's crazy, chat. Look how much drive gauge this takes. That's mad drive gauge. That's mad drive gauge, dog. That's 7 frames? That's what? That's crazy. They're wildin', chat. Let's see what Cammy got. Cammy's adjustments focus on adding more combo options. Can't. It's so crazy. They're giving Cammy more combo options. Heavy punch, heavy kick. Seeing how easy it is to hit this attack, the options to carry close your combo. We adjust so that the final move. Hitting medium arrow, a situation to hooligan is slightly worse. Okay. Heavy cannon spike. Attack hitbox at the tip of the attack was higher than other characters, allowing it to win out against crouching and standing medium punches. The hitbox so that the average height compared to the other. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Standing light kick. Reduce attack hit box at the tip of the technique downward. Okay. Yes, timing for the final attack is now 2 frames later. Okay. Light arrow. Increase blowback time when hitting an opponent in the air. So maybe they're further out. Cannon spike. Reduce horizontal blowback when hitting an opponent in the air. 1, 2. Spin knuckle light. I'm assuming you're able to juggle this more. Nothing really changed about her. Nothing crazy. Slight nerf here. Ease of use. Blowback time when hitting an opponent in the air. I'm assuming they go further. Ryu. Ordinary guy. Ryu's adjustments are aimed at tweaking his situations after a special move connects, improving the abilities of the attack after using Denjin Charge. By improving Ryu's situation after using Heavy Shoryuken or Super R3, we're looking to achieve balance between Ryu's traditional high damage and continuing his offense. We hope to increase the expected amount of damage he can dish out in a single strike. They want to increase the amount of damage he can do? While Ryu can continue on offense after a big hit, Denjin Charge requires him to temporarily stop his okay, sure. Fine. So we look to improve his boosted attacks in general to make it worth charging. Especially true for Super Arts 1 and 2, which give him situations, combo damage previously unattainable. Ryu players will now see better rewards when using these techniques. Okay, standing medium punch. Expanded hurt box around the body forward from attack startup until end. Okay, easier to snipe him. Crouching light kick. Advantage on block change from fucking -3 to -1? So his crouching light kick is fucking +3 in burnout now? Or in drive rush? Oh my god. What? Crouching medium punch. Recovery change from 13 to 15 frame when the attack misses. Hurt box around the arms disappears on frame 16 instead of frame 15. So a slight nerf on the hurt box. Expanded hurt box around the feet during recovery upward. Thank you so much,
Juri just subscribed. Always good to be back. Sensei.
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much, dude. Good looks, homie. Appreciate you, big dog. Where's my other chat? Hello? Why is my other chat not coming up? Hello? I'm looking at it. I'm so stupid. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Jumping heavy kick, attack startup. Jumping heavy kick is faster. What the fuck are we doing? Expand the proximity block hitbox that appears on frame. Stop making me not being able to walk, dog. Landed recovery chains from... Oh, he gets more plus frames on heavy Shoryu. Normal Hadouken. Recovery on hit. Change according to strength. His light is +2. Does more damage on Hadouken. Charged. Engine Hadouken. Technique. It's quicker. Oh no. Okay, overdrive Hadouken. Projectile speed. Oh, the speed is faster now. What? That's mad fast. That reached me so quick. That's crazy. Overdrive aerial Tatsumaki. So it's easier to hit this. That does connect. Oh shit. Essay dungeon showing double projectile speed. What do you mean you doubled the projectile speed? Juri didn't get anything. But why though? That's crazy. Increase the number of hits. Reduce hit stop. Blah, blah, blah. Added a hitbox that'll only hit during the combos during active frames 1 and 2. Hitbox to appear in the third frame when the first hit as a combo has been reduced downward. Downward reduction of the hitbox is intended to make it easier for the second hit to connect. That's crazy. Shorten the time to charge level 2 by 2 frames for normal and dungeon charge fireballs. Not change to Shin Hashigeki. Okay. Change level 2 on hit effect to match level 3. Damn, level 2 now. Oh no. So it's gonna charge. No. That's crazy. Yo, Ryu up. Honda has received a number of expansions to his combo pieces in addition to character-wide moves that explain in the general balance. Overdrive Taiho Cannon Lift. The bong. By altering where opponent lands after push by Overdrive Taiho Lift and reducing should now significantly differ from the normal version. This is, I think, his run hands, I believe. So my headbutt. Perfect Pad was an effective countermeasure against the safe on block sumo headbutt. But now that Honda opponents will also have to worry about inputting the correct direction in close. It'll be too effective keeping his opponent away. Reduce the amount of drive gauge damage sumo headbutt deals. Perfect. In order to make sure opponents who are unable to parry in time aren't over. Okay, cool. They should do this for most of the fucking moves. But also, you see headbutt, just hold fucking back and just... Oh my... Oh, Capcom. You guys are stupid. You guys are just stupid. Where is it? Let's see. That's a few things, actually. Stand medium punch. Increase recovery on whiff. Cool. Standing hard kick. Added a hitbox for the second hit that only hits during a combo, making it easier to hit in the air. Okay. Crouching medium punch. Bug fix. With a trigger block. The proximity block trigger did not work correctly when used from a drive rush. Crouching medium kick, more scaling on it. It's universal. Power stomp. Increase the amount of time the opponent ground bounces on aerial hit. It's so easier to combo into the ground bounce. Increase the buffer window. Okay. Not bad. Just knock back. Expanded hitbox for the last hit during a combo. Sumo Spirit. Okay. Headbutt, slightly less drive gauge. So instead of losing 3/4 of a drive gauge, you now lose a little bit more than half. Okay. Still not that much. Damn, heavy was a fucking full brick. That's crazy. How about you change it more, chat? Time hold lift. Increase the buffer time input to the end of recovery. All these things are, I really don't care about. Fuck Honda. Blanca. Blanca's most significant change is the ability to combo into his overdrive wild hunt. Look for opportunities to successfully connect with a punish counter standing hard punch. That one? Okay, cool. Make use of the large advantage it gives alongside opponent's inability to back roll on hard knockdown to inflict heavy pressure, especially when paired with Blanca Chandal. Crushing heavy punch. Increase damage. That? Okay. Remove hurt box around his arms 2 frames before the hitbox appears. So easier to attack with it. Hurt box around arms 1 frame before hitbox appears is now invincible to strikes. Why? Why would any normal attack be invincible to strikes? What? I think this is, I don't understand this change, but I feel like this move is just going to be better to poke with. Crouching kick cannot be rapid can't wait. Okay, 1 frame earlier or whatever. Jumping, crouching heavy punch guard action would unintended proximity block from the first frame of the animation. Jumping attack, crouching heavy. What does that mean? Is that his leaping attack? I don't know what that means. Jumping light punch, jumping medium punch, light kick. Because the issue of proximal box is created on frame 1, the animation will trigger, not be frame 1. Well, fix an issue with jumping medium kick proximal box triggered, but shorter than other jumping attacks. Now induce standing knockback on hit. So forward medium kick will now force stand. Overdrive wild hunt.
You look like you're in good shape.
Thank you for the follow, Cam. I appreciate you.
7101 is not following.
Now we use both grounded and aerial combos.
Here I come! Here I come!
I don't know when that would be applicable. Counting beast. Fix an issue with a buffer input. Gray Spearows. Back recovery ends not during lightning beast. Okay. Drive recovery slowed on hit because it was being judged as being in the air. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Guile. Guile's projectiles are now a bit easier to use. All right. Pack it up, chat. Pack it up. Pack it up. Chat, you want to see something crazy? I've played this game for like 3 years now. We're going on year 3. I didn't know this about Guile. Chat, did you know that when he does this move, he doesn't need charge? I thought he had to charge. He doesn't even need charge here. Look. Forward punch. He throws it. No need to charge. I can do it with one hand. Look. One-handed, chat. Look. Oops. He doesn't even need to charge that. No need to charge, chat. Crazy. But yeah, no. Guile needs help. Guile, Sonic Boom too hard. To boost his combo damage. Guile's not doing enough damage, chat. Guile's not doing enough damage, chat. That's the problem. My fault, OG. Nibizu can no longer hop over an enemy. Cool. Can't side swap anymore. Guile's projectiles now disappear faster when they are judged to have left the screen, allowing him to shoot projectiles faster in situations like when a Sonic Boom missed. Yeah. So, chat, one thing that you could do against Guile, it's not always the best thing, but what you could do is if a Guile is in his bag and it's just trying to throw booms and shit, what you could have done is is to jump over it. Oops. So if you look here, he throws him, right? No problem. But if you jump over them, it throws off his timing. Oh, never mind. See? There, right? See? Now he's off the screen faster. Okay, that. Cool. Great. Grand. Make fucking this match harder. Standing heavy kick. Advantage on hit. Change from 3 to 4 frames. Guile didn't do enough combo damage, chat. His combos suck, chat. He needs more swag. He needs more swag, chat. Crouching light kick. Recovery changed from 13 to 12 frames. That's crazy. His lights had too much recovery, dog. And they're less... And now they're less unsafe. I bet. Yeah. Sweep. Reduce knockback on hit on the first hit. Oh, combo ability. Yeah, you know, Guile needs help. Bazooka. Send a clash hitbox downward from... Okay, so you can't... corpse hop. Still trash. Increase hit stop on punish counter. More combo ability, bet. Reduce starting combo count on punish counter. Extend at the time of height where opponents pull back. Okay, so easier to juggle. Bet. That's crazy. Reduce time it takes for projectiles to disappear after leaving a screen. Cool, we can throw more booms. Bend it hitbox horizontally. Okay. I will now hit opponents that have been blown back by projectiles. Whatever. JP, the same. JP, the same. Ken had two major focuses for his change: offensive and defensive properties on his Jinrai kicks, and his positioning after performing a throw in the corner. Ken's various offensive options forces opponents to make a difficult split decision, where making one wrong move often meant not only getting put in the corner. I just realized I'm recording still. Damn. Okay. Like one more not only meant being put in the corner, but also let Ken to easily loop corner pressure. With the changes to perfect parry, Ken should find his commonly used normal parried less. Normal is parried less. If his Jinrai kicks a boost in power. And such, we reduced it, and his follow-ups power slightly. Okay, cool. Nerf the Jinrai. Let's go. We preserve Ken's advantage situation when hitting for his strikes, as well as corner. Akuma, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We're on Ken now. We're working our way to Akuma. I don't know yet. So they said here, oh, it's so crazy, right? You make one wrong move, you're put into the corner, and now Ken's easily looped corner pressure. But they're like, yeah, but we want you to be put in a corner. Okay. But we've touched up his Jinrai kicks. Kazekama Shin kick? Positioning, what's Kazekama? Fourth throw in the corner gives his opponent more chances to fight against his onslaught. Light, medium, Jinrai. Oh, okay. His Shin kick. Medium Jinrai kick is now more likely to be punished by a fast normal on block. Additionally, Kazekama Shin kick, often used to punish those who attack while at frame disadvantage, will now result in Ken being knocked down when he is counter hit during. What do you mean? Now resulting Ken being knocked down when he is using. Oh, I see. Oh, they worded that weird. It now knocks you down instead, so you don't have to deal with mix-up after it. You can't just loop it. Oh. Patches out, yes. So you know how he would hit? So you know how like it would hit here? And if you press the button, you would have to deal with it, and you have to do it again? So like shit like this would happen? Right? If you get hit, counter hit, you just get knocked down. That's a good shit. He still yes, but like you're not mixed up. So like you trying to like parry, you know, you trying to throw, all that shit. Let's see. Fourth throw, increase distance in a corner. Wish they give me a way just to swap the characters. I don't have to. Yes, you could have. But that's a bigger risk. You are further. True. 20. Okay, I see. Can I press a button there? I don't think you can throw a loop. Wait, you can still throw a loop. Throw loop is still there. It's harder. It's still there though. Admittedly, it is harder, but good chem players will just get around it. Cool. All right. Good change. Standing light punch, extended forward momentum after drive. What? What? Wait. That motherfucker slides now. That's crazy. Separated hitbox other than what? Hitboxes other than the lower part of the character have been reduced downward. Extended hitbox around the legs forward when the hitbox appears. What? I don't get that one. Wait, he slides more on this? That's crazy, chat. Increase recovery on miss. Okay. Spend hurt box around the arms. Okay. Spend hurt box around the feet. Okay. Cool. Effects on knockdown changes to match those of normal hit. As you are different. Okay. Maybe that's a nerf. Neutral jump heavy kick. No attacks. Okay. Medium and general kicks. Reduce drive damage. Good change. Good fucking change, dog. Good fucking change. Good change. So instead of losing, I mean, look, chat, you're still gonna lose a shit ton, right? The amount of drive gauge that you lost on this here is still a lot, right? It's still a lot. But understand, chat, if you think this is a lot now, you lost more before. You think you're losing a lot now, you lost a lot before. Crazy. Kasai thrust kick. Forward medium kick. Forward drive Kazama shin kick. So it's gonna do less damage now? Okay, cool. Oh, this is a good change. Advantage on block. Wait! I thought this was knockdown.
What are you waiting for?
Capcom. I want you to fucking understand this. You're not fucking slick. You didn't put this in here. This is such a ridiculous change. It should be in here. By the way, we made his level 2 safe on block. We made his level 2 safe on block. I think that's a big change. It's -5. Let me ask you something, Kem. The pushback, yes. What move is going to punish this? It's fucking safe. Yeah, it's +1 in fucking burnout. Oh, suck my fucking dick, Capcom. Actually, like, go fuck yourself. Yo, these motherfuckers don't know what they're doing. Like, why would you make this safe? That doesn't make sense. This should be more punishable. I don't think it is. This is crazy. Chun-Li, what do we got? Chun-Li's main area of focus, we're helping her ability to fight on the ground. These niggas said, Chun-Li. Chun-Li typically has a hard time on the ground. So we made her a heavy punch full screen. With the changes to her crouching heavy kick and 100 lightning legs, as well as increasing effectiveness of Tenko kicks. Who the fuck is not anti-airing with Tenko kicks? I'm sorry, chat. It's down twice into kick. Who the fuck is having a problem with doing down kick? Stop doing it, like, immediately. It's a bad DP. Tenko kick is kind of trash. What? Is it me who's crazy, chat? Am I bugging? Am I bugging? If I'm bugging, just tell me, right? Y'all could tell me. I don't believe y'all, though. That's the thing. I don't believe y'all. Chat. It's fucking air invol on frame 1. How is it trash? It's air invol for 10 frames. Hitbox are tiny? Delay it. I've never in my life, chat. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are bugging. What are we talking about? It's involved. Niggas, yo. I'm gonna say this respectfully, chat. I'm gonna say this respectfully. If your shit is invol for 10 frames and you just gotta press down twice, and if you're on a hitbox, you just press down once. Just delay it. It's a quality of life? Maybe, right? But this idea of like this idea of like, oh, it was hard to use. It's like, I'm gonna say this respectfully, like, do it better then. Delay it. It's air interval for 10 frames. Starts up in fucking 5 frames? That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy, chat. How could it have been bad? If I'm wrong, explain to me. This is the time I want y'all to talk to me. Like, how is it bad? OD would whiff a lot? We're not talking about OD. I'm talking about... Capcom said we're increasing the effectiveness of Tensho Kick's ability to anti-air. If you're holding down and someone jumps the first down, didn't count? Yes, it shouldn't count. Yeah, you can't just hit down and kick. Of course not, right? You have to hit down, down, kick. That makes sense. Oh my god. I don't know, chat. Anyway. I got buffed. Says a lot about the... I don't get it, chat. Anyway, I might be bugging. Crouching heavy kick with the range. Same around her. Crouching medium kick for Chun-Li's. Crouching heavy kick. Move with limit. Huh? Yeah. What are you talking about? Take a week off, dog. This is the shit that I'm talking about. They said crouching heavy kick was a move with limited effectiveness. Chat, what was the move on block? -7. So chat, in theory, walk with me on this. In theory, you could have done this and be safe. Limited effectiveness. That's crazy. Like, at this range here, chat, it's unpunishable. Limited effectiveness. What are you talking? What does that do for me? Be creative, dog. What I would have tried to do, and I don't know if it would work, but what I would have tried to do is to use it as a space trap. Now it's a punish, right? I would have tried to, like, space trap it. Yes, you can't, right? I tried. Never mind. Never mind. I stand corrected. You're right. I do stand corrected. That's what I would have tried. And it wouldn't have worked. 100 giving strength 100 its own strength, making it easier to use. Giving them clear uses, in particular, light legs startup change to 5 frames. Can we go back to KO being wrong about Tensho? Never, dog. Son, I've never seen anyone have a hard time with Tensho kick. I'm sorry. It's down, down. You're not fucking that up. Light legs being 5 frames is crazy, though. 5 frames is crazy. Wait. Oh. Scared for a second. Okay. Alternate active frame, the hitbox will reduce the number of situations Chun-Li would whiff after using in a combo as an anti-air. I don't know, chat. I never saw it. I never saw a problem with Tensho kicks. Increase recovery on whiff by 1 frame. Easier to whiff punish. Adjusted hurt box around the arms from frame 6 to the end of the move to match the height of the torso when crouching. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Where's Chun? Where's Chun? Where's Chun? Where's Chun? You. Adjusted hurt box around the arms from frame 6 and then move to match the height of the torso when crouching. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe they just adjusted this downward a little bit so it's not as high. Maybe. Heavy kick, more punishable, moves forward more. Advantage on hit +2. Reduce the amount of active frames to 3. Oh, that sucks. Falling crane. Fix an issue where the opponent's drive gauge will recover after counter hit. Okay. Kokem. Increase the speed. Projectile disappears after active frames end. Okay. Lightning legs 8 to 5. Increases the timing to cancel to level 3 by 3 frames. Why can't I cancel that? Am I bugging? Oh yeah, I see. I didn't want that. Okay, I guess. Initial scaling, okay. Medium legs, quicker now, okay. Overdrive legs, increase the damage. Change the effect of a special punish counter to a knockdown state to backward bumble? What does that mean? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually wild, dog. That's crazy. Ah, I was hoping. That's wild. Reduce the amount of recovery. This is a good change for her. This is a good change. Increase falling speed after the attack ends.
Lightning kicks. Lightning kicks. Lightning kicks. Lightning kicks. Lightning kicks.
Okay, whatever.
Lightning kicks.
Extended the active frames from first hit from 2 to 3 frames. Okay. Extended the active frames on hits 3 to 6, or the overdrive version from 2 to 3. Okay, so more active frames. Extended the hitboxes for all attacks upwards. Extended the hitbox second hit of overdrive version forward when using the combo. Made the final hit the heavy version less likely to miss by increasing the distance moved. Okay. Hoyosan. Opponent will now be drawn inward between first hit. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Good changes for Chun. Good changes. Zangief. Zangief has a base hurt box around the torso expanded, both weakening his throws and reducing effectiveness in neutral. With opponent, yo, they need to change so many of his moves. Hurt boxes, yo. Results was effectively a reduction in range of his own moves. Good. Forcing him to work harder. Good. He's a grappler. He should have to work hard. Normal OD double lariat. Overdrive screw pile driver. As a result of his blah, blah, blah. And he finds himself more at a distance from his opponents, even when close. In order to ensure his combos and links still function, double lariat hitbox has been expanded. OD screw pile driver range has been increased. In what world, dog? In what world?
What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the?
Not that, but I guess. That is far, though. That is far, though.
What the? 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 What the?
It's crazy.
the?
Okay. Got scared for a second. Okay, let's see. Expanded the hurt box that acts as the torso's base forward when standing, crouching, and moving in the air. This results in the hurt box for all techniques expanding, not only while blocking or holding back. So one of the issues that I have with Zangief's hurt boxes is these are all the old ones. If you look at how his hurt box is, he's so far back and his hands and feet are so far forward, right? So a lot of times his moves are just like hard to hit, like to counter, just because it's like, where do you hit him, right? What I'm concerned about is like moves like this and shit that he like moves back and everything. That's crazy, right? But also, what I want to know is, did they make any changes to this fucking move, chat? Because like, look at where his hitbox is. Like, I want to know if they made changes to this shit. Like, fuck all the bullshit, chat. Did they make a change to this? That's what I want to know. That's the shit that I want to know. Jumping attacks, modern. Let's see. Drive rush. Daniels now appears slightly forward, will slightly further back while moving. Okay. Spine buster. Knockdown time on hit by 5 frames. Okay, so he gets more off of that. The image scaling on that. Power stomps. Change attack type from all hits from high to low. What? This is a true low now? That's a true low? That's crazy. So I can't walk back on that now? That's crazy. Do not know who you are, but you have a mad scientifically fit in your lab. Appreciate you, Big Jack Horner. Any Ihana buffs? What's up, Manny? Some changes to his sumo lift. He does less drive damage on headbutt. Nothing really crazy. Big salty. Big salty. This is crazy. That. Let's see. Drive impact, increase the distance, move forward before the attack starts. Okay, good. He doesn't reel back that much anymore. SPD, increase hitbox forward. Cool. Same thing for Siberian Express. And hitbox on the first and second hit are used for a combo, so a combo is better. Cool. Dalsim, what'd you get? Main focus with Dalsim is taking a look at the properties of Yoga Blast and touching up how he fights at medium distances. It combos on counter hit, and you get more combos on a drive rush. In order to boost his anti-air properties, yes, that's what Dalsim needs. More anti-airs. Okay, bet. Been reduced. From the time the hitbox first appears, making it less likely for the attack to get canceled out. Yes, the way that they worded it made it seem like it was always. They gave you more frames. This is true, right? But it's not enough to Ankensatsu. If you want to get heavy Fuha or Enkinsatsu, you need to it needs like counter hit or drive rush. You need to add like 4 more frames to it. As a slow startup, heavy version of Yoga Blast is unable to use this change effectively. As such, heavy Yoga Blast forward movement, hitbox, and opponent's reaction on hit have changed, allowing it to be a more powerful combo piece from medium attacks and above. Okay. Grounded Yoga Float. Dalsim will now be able to act faster after a Yoga Float while on the ground. What do you mean? That's good. That's cool. Sucks for me, but hey. Do a small hurt box. What? Chat, why the fuck did they say this has a small hitbox? They're like, yo, dog, this move, the hitbox is too small. Bet. The hitbox on this is too fucking small. Bet. You're right. You're fucking right. Often clash with anti-air moves like sure you can. Recovering opponent if you landed. Expand the size of the hurt box in all directions. Okay, fair. Cool. Copy. Crouching heavy punch. Reduced hit stop and block stun. The advantage has been altered. -1 to +3. What? This? That's crazy. Okay, cool. Bet. But what sucks about this is the fact that like they'll be able to lock you down more now off of this. What's up, Danny? How you liking the Ryu changes? Jumping heavy punch, expand the hurt box around the torso forward. Expand the hurt box 50% of the extension from frame 1. Extend the hurt box. Okay, basically easier to deal with. Cool. Agile kick, down, back. Advantage on block is better. OD Yoga Fire. Reduce star up 12 frames. Bet. Extended knockback on second hit. Extended blowback time on both ground and aerial hit the second hit. Added a new hitbox when using during a combo for the heavy and medium versions, making it easier to hit your opponents in front of you. Yoga Flame added a hitbox during a combo. Cool. Reduced the hurt box downward from the beginning of the attack. Hurt box. Added forward movement before forward movement. Hey, hold on a second. Ah, I see. Increase startup, add a new hitbox during a combo, increase the distance move forward before the attack begins. That doesn't work. It's too slow. Got it. Go blast. Added air invincibility from... Oh. This will be a better anti-air? Gotta hit that early. That's pretty good. That's actually mad damage. Mad damage. Stationary float kick. Reduce the time yoga float can be canceled into an air attack by 6 frames. Okay. Extended buffer grace period. So what they're saying is like they give you more time to like input before. Okay. Copy. The beta Ryu is able to snipe fireballs through SA. Yes, no, it's so good now. That's so cool for you. Increase movement speed on float. Oh shit, my son is moving though. My son is moving. Okay, Rashid's impressive agility and special moves allowed him to easily escape the corner while easily pushing his opponent into the corner. We've weakened his easily looped offense in the corner using forward throw while giving him. You know what? What is good, chat? Juri didn't get her throw loop changed. Okay, cool. That's good. Rashid would not be further away if his opponent was a throw. The ability to stay advantage with a number of powerful strikes. So no throw loop. 27. I thought the throw loop would be gone. I guess you are too far. One shot now requires less time to be What? What? One shot now requires less time held in order to fully power up, boosting its ease of use. Not be used lined up with a rising kick. That's crazy. Due to the number of hits of OD spinning mixer often beat drive impact has been altered, so like other characters' OD moves, this will not come. Kuma has also received a balance change in the same vein. Okay, cool. Let's see. Saying light punch extended forward momentum. Okay, with drive rush, so he slides more. Reduce pushback on punish counter. Okay. Spinning mixer light punch. Extended knockback time on second hit on block by 5 frames. Missing with the third hit on the opponent in burnout will no longer leave you open. What do you mean? Okay. Expanded hitbox forward on first hit. Timing of air. Invincibility. 5 to 8. Okay, so more invincibility on that. Third hit will no longer hit grounded opponents. Okay. Do startup. Reduce full technique. 3 frames. Then the air time, air current lasts by 10. This is a cool change for him. Stuff like that's fine. You know what I mean? Maybe in Cyclone. Stop buffing this. What the fuck? Not much change for him. Aki, my baby. Main focus Aki's changes were her combos and attack sequences, while some of her most commonly used combo starters were given scaling and weakened slightly. Oh no. With slightly more recovery on block, Aki is no longer able to cancel her standing medium picks into Toxic Wreath after a delay to punish opponents who move. However, she'll now use crouching medium kick block automatically. I will not be able to interrupt medium punch and to heal. This is boost in power. This adjustment brings. We've also increased the pushback on heal strike on block against opponents in burnout. Oh, that sucks. Good change. But that sucks. Medium Serpent Lash is now faster on startup. Run, Charlie. Run right home. That always worked, right? I don't think that worked, though. Hitbox during combos expanded forward. Cruel Fate is now easy to use as part of combos. In particular, Cruel Fate is now easier to link from a standing heavy kick on punish counter, making it more usable for follow-up attacks like with punishing. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, a lot of changes. All right, let's see. Standing medium punch. Increase recovery on block from 14 to 16 frame. Increase knockback time on block from 16 to 18. Send it the buffer input grace period as the attack recovers.
You look like you're in good shape.
Fake_XDD is not following.
Fake. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, Ami. I see. Hey, heavy punch. Increased pushback on block. Okay. Okay. Crouching medium punch. Reduce startup to 7 frames. Oh, that's good. The amount of height on blowback on hit. Wait. That always worked. Okay. Wait. That's good. Oh shit, thank you so much for the bits, homie. New here in the fighting game, you started playing Juri thanks to you. You're the best. What's your verdict on the patch? Mostly unchanged, but technically a little worse than before. But in the grand scheme of things, mostly unchanged. I don't think that worked before. Yeah, this didn't work before, chat. This combo did not work before. Comfortable having your character, Elena? This is new to the character. Okay. Let's see. Expand the hitbox around her feet after active frames and upward. Her box will now remain until recovery ends. Guess this will extended hitbox. I'm assuming this means that it's a better anti-air. Her box will now remain until recovery ends, but it's easier to fuck up. Okay. Change the hit effect against mid-air opponents, so go back to block back. What does that mean?
Okay.
Can you do counter hit? Probably, actually. Probably. No. No. No, you can't. It sucks. Off by 1 frame. Heavy Nightshade Pulse. Oh, this is a good change. More damage scaling on her Fireball. DM Lash, 14 frames. Active frames. That's good too. Cruel Fate. That works a bit better in combos. Oh, making it more difficult to jump over the opponent. That's good. Okay, that. Heal Strike. Priest Dirtbag on block during burnout. Yeah, I guess that's a good change. This here? This is the patch notes for the game. Have a good night, AJ Blues. Thanks for coming through, homie. Appreciate the support. Increase recovery on a hit by 7 frames. Extended buffer input. You're less advantage. All right, cool. Nothing too crazy for Aki, to be honest. This is a huge change. This is going to change some. This is going to change some routes, I think. Ed's ability to make use of his Psycho Flicker after a forward throw in the corner is extremely powerful. Yes, especially the characters you have a good way to reverse the pressure. So let's take a look at his ability to start combos using his long reaching normals, his ease of closing gaps after said combos, and his rooting using his Psycho Cannon super art. As a result, we change the situation. He's left in after a throw. While giving him a new movement option. Oh. Alter, especially in a corner, Ed will no longer be able to throw or hit the Psycho Flicker right as the opponent. What do you mean? He will no longer be able to do that. What the hell does that mean? Miss Aki, I just went over it. Oh my god! Wait. What do you mean? Oh, I can't do the pull-in anymore. Oh, that's interesting. What are you talking about? There's door dashing. Crouching medium punch is good. Sounds like her down heavy kick is a little bit better. Yeah, no, it's better stuff. Change some of the burnout pressure. That's good. That's good for the game. Cancelable into kill rush? What do you mean it's cancelable into kill rush? kill rush again? Kill rush is his dash, right? Oh, that's a big change. That's kind of nutty. It's only on hit though. I don't care. So that means it's better roots on her crouching medium punch. You'll be able to do OD whip in more cases. On a punch counter strength of hell version, we've increased the risk of using flicker, adding a screen freeze on the successful. Oh, that's a good change too. That's a great change. No difference in recovery after perfect parry on a normal, regardless of what button is held. Okay. Not be canceled into kill rush. Okay. Psycho upper, decrease super. Oh. Okay. This is for his level 2. He gets less super gauge back. Increase recovery by 2 frames. Reduce knockdown time on hit. Reduce distance of opponent on hit in the middle of the screen. Increase the distance in a corner. Extended buffer grace. Mosius is good to fight against Ed. Fine. Kuma gave his opponents few options when faced against his powerful neutral game and attack sequences. By tweaking the pushback of his attack on block and properties of attack sequences, we've given opponents a little bit of help when faced with Akuma's innumerable options. Like Kikoku combination, forward heavy punch, Gohado, the adamant flame. Kuma was often able to make use of these moves to avoid punishment on block. Reduce the amount of pushback on block to ensure he's likely to eat a counterattack while trying to preserve ease of use of these attacks. A Kikoku combination will now leave Akuma closer to his opponent. That's his forward heavy punch. Yeah, I did Juri first. Relatively the same. Nerfed in some cases. Oh, I see. You have to space it better now. I see. Hold on. Adamant flame. Yeah, you're further out. Okay, good change. Demon Raid. Overdrive version of Demon Raid cannot be canceled to Tenma Gozanku. Why would you need more options in the corner? Stop giving him more options. Oh, I see. That's crazy. They're like, he needs more. It's crazy. By increasing the speed of reduce likelihood of attack clashes with the opponent's normal attack. Stop fucking buffing Akuma. Crushing medium punch. Increase recovery by 2 frames. Fine. Extended hurt box around the feet. Easier to whiff punish. Extended the time the hurt box around the shrinks from. All right, so it's out for longer. Hurt box in 3. Also move upwards. Now level at the top of his head. Okay. Extended hurt box around his arms. Hurt box will now remain to recovery. Okay, so he's more whiff punishable. Now be rapid canceled. Fine. Crushing heavy kick. Reduce the knockdown time by 5 frames when hitting opponent in the air. Wait a minute. Reduce the knockdown time. Wait. Does this take away his safe jump? Does this take away his safe jump? Yes. He no longer gets like an auto safe jump there. He used to be plus 42. This was a safe jump. He doesn't get that for free anymore. Oh. That's a good change. He does get a fake one though. He does get a fake one there though. Okay. Good change. Used to pray for times like that. That's pretty good. Back heavy kick, increase will push back on block. Forward medium kick, heavy kick. Guess I can't do it on. Thinking. Yeah. Hikoku combination. And hurt box forward from frames for initial hit and the recovery. I'm assuming easier to whiff punish this. Increase drive game off the first hit. Okay. Normal Golhado. Nice forward. There. Initial scaling. Oh, he does less damage on his approach with Fireball. That's good. Third hit no longer hits a grounded opponent. No block all. That's good. That's a good change. So heavy adamant flame is only -3 now. That means it's +1 in burnout. So it's no longer a throw bait. Pushback during burnout remains unchanged. Okay. Demon blade kick. I'm assuming they mean this. So Akuma basically got a lot of like nerfs. Yeah. Got a lot of nerfs to his damage and the way he starts his combo. That's good. Bison already boasts powerful offense. Out from his first class drive rush and commands the neutral game by his standing hard punch and double knee press. The system changes being introduced in the upcoming patch, particularly those with perfect parry, and Bison is likely to receive further boost to his offense. Taking this into consideration, we reduce the effectiveness of a number of his moves, including standing light punch, deadly when paired with his drive rush, standing heavy punch, which gives him a combo on normal hit, finally his back fist combo allows him to set up a psycho mime, further pushes offense. Additionally, we've improved a situation where Bison finds himself in a number of his special moves hit, as you are not seeing much use. Oh, fuck, so who cares? Light medium overdrive back fist, light medium psycho crusher attack, and Bison will have a harder time launching an offense against opponents from the center of the screen using drive rush after hitting a light or medium versions of back fist combo, after changes to Bison's recovery on hit affects the opponent. On the other hand, it will now be easier to pressure opponents while planting a mine with drive rush after the overdrive version. So what they're saying is, I'm assuming the combo that we're used to seeing this year. Assuming we're going to be less plus there. Yeah, it's hard to hit that. Yeah, the light one, no. I see. Harder to use it. It's probably still usable though. Definitely harder. Add monk, appreciate you, homie.
Dad_monk is not followed.
Unlike light and medium backfist combo, light medium cycle crusher now leave Bison in a better situation, even before when used mid-screen, allowing him to press his opponents further for offense. Light version has received changes both to start up and hitbox. Let's see. Setting light punch, reduce the amount of frames, reduce the active frames. Okay, that's good. Increase recovery. Okay, good. Increase the total attack length. Okay, good. Increase knockback time. Okay, good. Advantage on block now changed to -3. Love it. Expanded the window to drive rush cancel. Okay, if it's an issue where the rapid cancel will occur 1 frame faster. Cool. Then heavy punch. Increase the distance. Essential axis of the character moves from 3 frames before the attack after the active frames. Animation has not changed, but the hurt box will now extend him further. Good. So like there's times in which you go to like attack him and like he like rears back a bit. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nothing Chico. It's a nothing burger. That shit's whack. Sending medium kick. Reduce the active frames from 4 to 3. Good. Increase recovery. Good. Expanded the hurt box. Good. Good, 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 good. Easier to whiff punish now. Send it forward momentum when using from a drive rush. Okay, he slides more. Cancel it quicker. Cycle crusher. Fix an issue with both back and down charges will reset on attack up. Reduce the start up to 14 frame. Added a hitbox when the attack hits in the first active frame during a combo. Make it easier to attack. Increase knockdown by 4 frames. I don't think all that stuff. Fix an issue where proximity block the trigger would not move after breakfast combos. Increase 3 frames. Roll back second hit. Okay, they're further out. Increase buffer ways blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Bison is a little less annoying to deal with. Carry. Character we feel majority of his moves are at acceptable place. Whether this, the focus of the update was to make his combos easier. No. I boosted the reach of this move directly. The hitbox appears. This attack should no longer hit at different times depending on the distance. Hey! Do that for Juri's standing medium kick. So they know what the fuck they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Power drive. Medium punch, heavy punch. With both the damage boost and scaling addition, power drive will end up dealing around the same amount of damage in a combo, but will deal more damage when an opponent is counter hit. Okay. Crack shoot. Improvements to its usefulness as a projectile. Tweaks to his third hit hitbox. Should not be easier to ensure every hit connects. Yeah, how about you fucking nerf crack shoot? I hate that shit. Let's see. Advantage on hit +2. Oh, damn. This is good. This is good. This is good for the Bison player. Expand the hitbox forward. First active frame. Okay. Easier to hit too. Delay timing to cancel by 1 frame. Oh, this is not Bison. This is fucking Terry. I'm tripping, dog. That's good because now I try for us to get combo after it. Extended buffer input grace period as attack recovery. Okay. Setting heavy kick. Reduce pushback. Okay, so you might be able to combo after it. Crouching heavy punch. Medium punch. Then the hurt box around the feet from start of. Okay, easier to whiff punish. Slightly better crouching light kick. Crouching heavy kick. Reduce the amount. I don't give a shit about his fucking sweep. I really don't. Power drive. Increase damage. To be honest, is it? I'm gonna keep it a stack. No one gives a shit about that. Power wave. Increase the time the hurt box on his arm lasts. Probably easier to go through it. What? I have no words. You're ribbing me. April Fools, you got me. You got me. April Fools, I know. I got egg on my face. Did they nerf Juri? Overall, yes. Does it matter? No. Why would they make that a low? What the fuck, man? Quick burn. Here's a distance move during attack. Expand. Block trigger forward after canceling the attack. Now starts it faster. Oh, this attack. I thought it was the fucking. Okay, so this is good for him. So he's always nearby. Okay. Reduce the hurt box on his feet downward. Okay, so it's harder to hit him on the feet. Got it. Altered hitbox to appear. Altered hitbox after hurt box, the hitbox appears, making it less likely to be hit from behind. Okay. Expanded hitbox upward. Okay. Increase combo count. Okay. Reduce combo count value on third hit. Okay. Crack shoot. Still can't jump over it. Bet. Let's see what they did with Mai. They're powerful tools to keep an opponent away in mid and long ranges, as well as an ability to repeat certain avenues of attack with little risk. Mai was too effective at keeping her opponent's choices limited when she was on offense. As such, we've tweaked her standing hard kick and kachosen, which we've recognized as the main problem areas that came to limiting opponents. Additionally, we've changed the timing where Mai engaged her flame stocks, limiting the benefit she gained before when her Kageru no Mai was blocked. Let's see. Expansion of the hurt box and heavy is now riskier for Mai to use. Pushback on block has been reduced, making it more likely for Mai to lose her turn. That's pretty good. That's good. Standing heavy punch. Drive gauge increased. Drive gauge increased. Change. Okay, so she gets less drive gauge. Reduce pushback. Okay. A heavy kick. Recovery by 3 frames. Expanded body hurt box forward. Okay. More whiff punishable. Crouching light punch. Standing upward. Don't really care about that. Crouching heavy kick. Increase recovery. Don't really care. Kachosen. Expanded projectile clash hitbox inward. Oh wait, this is good. Is it easier? Hurt box around the legs will now last until recovery is. Reduce proximity block trigger from fans. That might be good. Wait a minute. Oh, that's actually really good. That's a great change. That's a great change. That's a good change. You move a little bit more. That's actually good. Only one fan will remain in bounce after the other 3 fans clash with the opponent's moves. Okay. You get more drive gauge on hit. Rambo, more drive gauge on hit. Upper combo. I wonder where this matters. Masanobi no Mai. Good. Oh, that's good. Flame stocks will now be gained at the end of recovery instead of attack startup. What this means is that you can't level 1, get stuffed, and still have your flame stacks. That's good. That's real good. All right, chat. Overall, I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of goofy stuff, but nothing incredibly crazy. There's a lot of stuff in here that when you go up against it, you're going to be confused by it. Juri didn't get much, though. I'm going to keep it a stack. Juri's kind of chalked. Now, someone did say she does have a new combo route. That is better now. Can't see how that would be better. It should be the same overall. Slightly less. That does more damage. I forget what they said. They said it does slightly more damage, but I didn't see what the combo was. I don't remember what that person... They gave me a combo, but I didn't see anything. I forgot to take note of it. It was worse than you tried. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Larks? Oh, you already could do that. I'm just saying. Seems pretty much the same for me. This change I'm not sure about. I don't see the use for this though. 300, 300. I don't know, chat. I don't really see the use for this. Oh, it's only on unenhanced, right? I don't like that change either. Why would it matter if it's unenhanced or not? Who cares? You're slightly closer on unenhanced, but like, who cares? Because you don't need it if you're enhanced. I didn't need it either way. I mean, it is nice to be able to like go in the store. I'll grant you that. But like, it doesn't matter as much. Who the fuck was using standing heavy punch as an anti-air? No one. Hello? I mean, yeah, no, I get that, but understand that you can't do this. That's my problem with it. It's good for like, I don't know if you want to fucking do that for like no damage. As a punish counter? Fair enough. Fair enough. Depends on spacing. Go for like this, honestly. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe like that, right? Well, like if I'm gonna do that, that already. Oh, I guess that's my point. I wonder instead if like doing something like work because unenhanced only gives you, I mean, technically, if you can use it as a shimmy, technically, hoping. Nope. Well, don't matter. Hoping. I mean, I was hoping the reduced pushback would leave her in range of this. No. Yeah, like this is good. That sucks. There ain't no trades for it, dog. Now that you have access to this move in modern, functionally engine changes a lot, right? You can now, like, you have access to stuff like that. What about modern? You have access to more moves in the air now. So if you use the assist and a button, you now have access to all of the jumping attacks. About outside of FSC? I mean, the moves are good. Outside, right? Wait. Yeah, so you have access to this. Access to that. Access to that. Access to that. Access to this. Access to that. Stuff like that is good. You guys still don't have access to the forward strong. That's good. I don't know, chat. Not very impressed. I don't understand a lot of these changes. I have no idea. Maybe on stuff like this. Maybe stuff like that. I don't know if that was already a thing. Ain't doing anything. I don't know, chat. I don't
気持ちよかっただろ。時間の無駄だ。
Increase buffer input time at the end of recovery. Maybe stuff like that is better? I don't know. I do not. I don't know what any of these things are. Jump frames 1 and 2. I don't get that one either. None of these changes are important. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Maybe this one is gonna be good in neutral, but I don't know. I do not know. I don't know what this is meant for. I do not know what it's meant for. It is so corny, chat. All this shit is corny. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Yeah, the return of nothing burger. Another year of Juri being, in my opinion, super mid. Big mid. Big mid. Hey, yo, this is good though, chat. Put your feet to the fire. Put your fucking feet to the fire. And when people talk about the character, hey, Ken Super is plus on block. Well, no, excuse me. It's unpunishable. When they say shit like Juri doesn't need anything to go through a fireball, right? Point to this bitch. Point to this bitch. Just saying. Yeah. Yup. 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 You're right. You're fucking right. You're fucking right. Fucking right. Look how, like, crazy. Super crazy. Super wild. I do not think the patch notes were good for Juri. Just jump instead. You could do it on reaction. You're not reacting to that, dog. You're not reacting to that. You're not reacting to that. Can't react to that though. Chat, I'm begging. I am begging chat. I want you to think analytically before you come into chat and say something. It's crazy. It's wild. People are like, just jump. I bet. You're right. You're right. I get it. Juri's annoying to fight. She's super annoying to fight. With that being said, like, not that bad, dog. You know what I mean? Like, go complain about Cammy. Go complain about Ken. Go complain about Bison. Go complain about Egg. Go complain about Rashid, Akuma, Mai. Leave fucking barely top 10 Juri alone. That's crazy. All right, let's check out Elena. What did he do to Juri? Nothing. Knee press didn't get touch. That's how I know this that they're not serious. Ken's Lota has no invincibility? Yeah, it doesn't.
Combo tries. Elena.
Oh, her costume 3 is available? Out the gate? Oh, that costume is fucking gas, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna go back. All right, so let's bang out these combo trials. Let's see how hard they are. All right. Hard punch, hard punch. Okay. Can I cancel that? I don't think so. Doing a jump? Yeah. Going upward. Gotta hit that lower. Copy. That's not a low, right? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, that feels good. Oh, her target combo is cancelable. Am I not getting it? Am I doing it too fast? There we go. Cool. So our standing medium kick is cancelable. That's actually good. What the fuck? It's actually kind of slow. What the fuck? Alright, let's see. It's a link. Okay, cool. Huh. Okay. That's weird to get used to. All right. Got it. So Link's song is this here, right? Got it. Okay. Medium kick, heavy kick. That's cancelable? Yes, it is. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's pretty cool. That feels good too. Oh. Oh, that's to get the buff? I see, I see. Can I hold it? I can't hold it. Okay. Not combos. Okay, cool. She feels fluid. Insight? Okay. Can I... Oh. Oh, she can cancel out of that? That's so wait, what the fuck? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. This is a terrible costume? That's crazy. I love this costume. It's weird. The timing of that's weird. I just have to do it after she says spin side. And then, okay, cool. Okay. Got it. That's her overhead? Okay. Got it. That's pretty cool. Easy enough. Huh. I see. You get the buff as long as you use OD. Got it. And then, got it. Go. Keep forgetting I can't use that. Oh wow, you could do that? Okay. This looks so gorgeous. That might be one of the best super arts in the game. Okay. I have a feeling. I know what it's going to do. Here we go. The new patch is live, guys. Oh. All right, so we're gonna do. that, then that, and then okay, cool. Support a circle back. I had it. The timing on her stance is very weird. Damn. Easy enough. And then we do that. There we go. Cool. Patch is live. Yep. As a punish counter? What? That's pretty cool. This combo's gonna be hard though. Medium, okay. This is... That's hard though, what? Okay, I got it. And then that. Okay, cool. Got it. That is cool. Easy. Complete. Yup. Had a feeling that would be the end of it. You know, not too bad. She's a little goofy, but kind of cool at the same time. I don't think she's terrible, but I wanted something new to play with, you know? That's the main thing. I wanted something new to play with. This outfit's really nice. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Damn, no bad colors on this either. That this outfit's gorgeous. Holy shit. What's up, Skrill? Oh, that's so cute. All right, so let's see. That's crazy. +1? Holy shit. Oh, thank God that's not plus. Let's fucking go. Chat. Is this another character that has a natural? +2, 3 active frames. She could combo after her. So that's frame 21, 2. 1, 2. How's gaming? Oh, okay. Bet. Bet. That's crazy. Especially with toxic situations like throw loops? No. Some characters got their throw loops changed. Ken and Ed, specifically. Oh shit, what the fuck? I'm assuming you could juggle after it, but it doesn't really do much. That's kind of wild, chat, no? What it means is, I'm assuming, I don't know if you could do this before, but I'm assuming anytime you juggle, you can like... I'm assuming stuff like that. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm assuming that that's what it is. That's crazy that that's plus, dog. That's an overhead. Oh shit. That's an over. That's crazy. Wait. You jabbed in a light kick? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, can I do... That's crazy. What the fuck? That's plus. That's plus? Oh no, it's all plus on hit. Okay. Woo. That's still being minus is crazy. Ryu top one. He seems good. I don't get anything after that. That's crazy that I can cancel out of that. Oh, that's wild, actually. My skin is so fucking... Only +2 there. Yeah. Plus there. That's gonna be a really good throw bait, though. That's gonna be a really good throw bait. Oh. I see. Yeah, another no fun patch with Juri, unfortunately. What was that? 30? What was that? Whack. Whack changes. Whack changes. Save me, Sea Viper, please. That's good. That's like 20%. How much is it? Is it 80? I'm bugging. Look at your grandmother? So your grandmother's hot, bet. That's crazy. Your grandma's is hot?
よし
I love that for you. 13% about. What? Viper win? Yo, save me, Sea Viper. You can combo after that? That's good. That's a high attack? No. No, it's not high. That's pretty cool. I think there's a way to... Maybe I could do something like that. Oh, hoping to see gold? You're gonna get it, no problem. Final vertical and Juri changes sucks. What changes? All right, so let's go back to the combo trials.
Combo tries. Elena.
See how this works again.
Elena.
What's up, Bleach guy? Nope. Juri did not win. Nothing burger of a patch. Most of the changes are inconsequential. A lot of them are just straight up nerfs. It sucks. Like cancel that. It's hilarious. She feels very fluid, but her combo routes are a little weird. Like, they make sense once you, like, play around with it a bit. but I don't know much about her yet.
私のビートを受け止めて
Tomorrow I'm gonna probably log on and start my send to master with her. So yeah, Juri is not working. Not interested in really playing her right now. It sucks. I just gotta find out like what half of her changes are though. I can't believe that move is fucking close. Yeah, no, it's 2:35, so getting close to that time. If that crosses it. So like getting used to like canceling her stance into her spin, it's a little weird. I like the whole outfit. The outfit's really nice. It's a little bit like your mom would wear. That's a reason to be using it, dog. Not that she's cooked, she just didn't get anything. You're not stupid, don't say that. When is out? Yes. Facts, right? DJ's mom's got it going on. Cool. Still on maintenance. Great.
Fighting ground.
I was hoping for more for Juri. This sucks.
Juri.
Nothing's changed, right? Ain't nothing changed. Just modern has changed. Oh, you do the healing? That's dope. Nothing's changed for her.
Chun-Li. Bison. Daniel. Manon. Marisa.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it from me, chat.
Arcane. Online.
I think that's gonna 100% be it for me. Thank you so much, chat, for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be here as soon as possible, as early as possible. I'll go grab some coffee. Yeah, that's it. I love you all. See you guys soon. Be well. Thank you for coming through. If you haven't done so, make sure to subscribe to the channel over on YouTube. Remember that we are streaming on Twitch as well. If you guys want to come over on Twitch, be sure to send a follow over there. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. I'm going to start my ascend to master rank with Elena. We'll go from there. That's it. I don't think I'm going to be playing Juri tomorrow. There's really nothing to talk about when it comes to her. I'll be honest. Just nerfs to her buttons, nerfs to her attacks, and a lot of changes that really don't make much sense. What's up, Angel Doge? Quickly. I'm tired. What's up? Is the combo still possible? Yes. Yes, everything is still possible. Everything is still possible. Whatever you're gonna say, it's possible. Good to see you, Ty. All right. Good enough for you, dog? hit me up on Discord. All right, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one, you guys. I love you all. Be well. See you soon.